Hello, YouTube and Twitch. Salty Xer here. 100 Ways to Die. And we're getting ready to stream Dragon Age Origins. EA Store popped up a thing on my on the corner of my screen talking about free games. Beholder and Brotato. Okay. Genshin Impact is free, apparently. Did better than Dragon Age Veilguard at the Game Awards. I forget why I loaded Epic because I got some games on here. Oh, MechWarrior 5, that's what it was. And also the Outer Worlds. I remember I bought that a long time ago. I used to love Unreal Tournament. I may have to come back and play MechWarrior 5 again. Or the Outer Worlds for that matter. I don't think I ever actually finished it. But today, we're going to be playing Origins. One of my favorite games from all time. And yes, I am using mods. Just a very few of them. Which you can see here. I've got fixed pack, another fixed pack. This is a reshader, another reshader. This adds a character's name to any gifts that you come across, so that you know not to throw them away or sell them. Detailed tooltips. Fixes, 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 fix, bug fix, cutscene fix, fix, drop fix, gift guide for awakening. Basically, in awakening, there's gifts, and you want to make sure to not put those in, sell those. Data HD. And one other thing that I'm running is there's some restored cutscenes for Morgan that don't show up in here because they're a different type of mod. And I think the other one is the dog slot. So the dog doesn't take up a companion slot. And that's the mods I'm running. So I ran a good 3 hours probably last night and not a single crash. That's actually saying something. Ooh, that's bad. There we go. Sorry about that. Had to restart my Mixer app. That's the thing that routes my microphone everywhere that it needs to go for the stream. And let's see, we will resume our game. Oh, we have an achievement. What is it? The last of our line. Bloodied. Complete an origin without the main character falling. Actually, I think we did fall. Twice. But we reloaded. Use a tome to improve the main character's attributes, talents, spells, or skills. So we did that already. Cool. So we just got to Ostagar. And I better clean up my glasses for this. So Duncan is off doing something. And we are free to explore apparently. Let's open the map to get a lay of the land. So if I go back this way, I'm not quite sure where it takes us. Oh yeah, we're supposed to, we're gonna be doing the joining, I believe. So we gotta go find Alistair. So let's wander around a little bit. This is our character. And basically we're wearing our family armor, I believe. And I gotta say, this does not look bad at all for a game that's 15 years old. How goes it?
Make a watch over you, my lord.
Yep, you too, sir. Oh boy, the road repair. That's your tax dollars at work.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Is there anywhere to get supplies around here?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
Where is the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
circle of magi is here?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible. Go on, then.
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
All right, sir. You have a good day, and I will be on my way.
Good luck to you, then.
Did I get XP for that? Let's see. Let's explore to the south, I suppose. And look at that. Statues. Big old tower over there. I want to see what's over there. See if the game let me go. Kind of funny that the you know what, I think we're actually gonna come this way, like as part of our main story. We're definitely gonna be going in there. Look at that. Definitely gives you a sense of being on a bridge across a huge ravine. Awesome. That's awesome. Alright, we'll go this way here.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now. I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you.
Do you know where the king is?
I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did.
I'll be going then, thank you.
As you wish.
Whoa. Elven messenger.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
No, I just wanted to talk.
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
Not that I know of.
Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Well, the elves are not treated very well in this time period, I guess. I wonder, could I climb that ladder? Probably not. I can't even go over there. Oh, okay. The Magi encampment, that's that thing that we just came across. I guess that's the entrance to the tent.
Hail to you.
Yeah, you too there, buddy.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
I would like an audience with the Tairn, please.
Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you know?
I'm not just anyone. My father was Tairn Cousland.
Oh, I didn't know. Hold on, I'll get him.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
I'm not a Grey Warden yet.
You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
No, I didn't know that.
Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Lands meet?
My father was the Tairn of Highever.
The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I don't know.
If Kalen has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
You don't seem very fond of him.
He is Marik's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
I have some questions.
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Okay, I'll go find him. An elf fruit. Woohoo! Eventually, we'll be making use of those. See what the knights have to say.
It's good to have Grey Wardens amongst us. With their help, perhaps we can push these things back underground for good.
We'll show these Darkspawn they should have remained in the past.
Nice dog.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word. Sorry, I have my orders.
Okay then. I'll be back.
Lead me to my preparations.
My weapons thirst for Darkspawn blood. Soon battle will be upon us.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Tern, I hope. Tern Logan has changed our scouting route 12 times. If you're not from the Tern, what do you want? We're busy. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What's an ash warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Can I hear this old tale?
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Matthias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Matthias then taught this to the clan, who made him their chieftain.
So you descend from the clan?
They were simply the first to be taught. Others were inspired by his death to follow his path.
How did he die?
Matthias's prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skyia learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings, even today.
What happened to his wife, Skya?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Matthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
So he betrayed his wife and killed his lover?
He was a great man with great passions. Perhaps you'll hear a more inspiring version in a tavern someday.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Wouldn't it be smarter to leave your dogs behind?
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
What does an ash warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
I have a Mabari hound of my own.
Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet, or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
I should be going.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
Not sure why I would want to open that. It's probably gonna, if I do, I'm sure it would aggro everybody around.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from Darkspawn blood. It's terrible. Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Aren't we receiving a large number of reinforcements from the Grey Wardens in Orlais soon?
I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Pleased to meet you.
Well met. And good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
King Kalen thinks the battle will go well.
The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I know the Fade is where you go when you dream.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Well, okay. We've been dismissed.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
basically back where we came.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
The Fade?
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish. I may have to
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and
hunt
daughters.
down a no-helmet hack.
Your prophet Dragpn now save you. Not abandon us in our
Oh, there's some Tranquil. Let's go talk to him.
Welcome, young man. Goodbye. Welcome, young man.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment, exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sorts of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
You speak very strangely. Why is that?
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
Not entirely, no.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous.
How is someone made tranquil?
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
Sounds like a horrid practice.
It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
I feel badly for you.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone.
Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
I should go.
Goodbye.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What did you think I'd be?
Me? I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds? So what? That wouldn't frighten me.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have, no.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
You need help tracking this girl down?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Let me see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Let's see, what do we have? We have 20 gold. And these are 20 silver. We have 57 silver. See, the Mabari Crunch, I think, is a heal. Yeah. Well, I guess I have a carry capacity. I should probably keep this stuff. In case I need to give it to a party member. Of 70, so I only have 18 more. How did this thing get the great sword of high ever? This sword's better. See, so how do I get over to the infirmary? Maybe go to the south. And up.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
We have them on the run, I hear.
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
Is it possible he has important information?
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
I apologize if the soldier disturbed you. Ever since they found him in the wilds, he's been like this. It's so sad.
The pain!
How do you do?
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
Well, thank
Then
you.
I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
You've heard about me?
Not a great deal. We've been waiting for your arrival, though. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon. You have the bearing of a man who knows how to fight. If I may ask, were you a soldier before you came here?
I was not a soldier, but my father did train me to fight.
Are you a nobleman? I am honored to be in your company, my lord. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Curious about the joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
Davith said we might be going into the wilds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
With Tern Loghain commanding the King's forces, we'll surely have a decisive victory. The Tern is a legendary commander.
Welcome to the King's camp, my lord.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you weren't deserting, why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you were arrested?
I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Let's see. I'll see what I can do. That's disgusting.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not?
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
is this prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why did he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He claims he wasn't deserting.
What a surprise. Another innocent prisoner. At any rate, it's not for me to say. He'll get his day to plead his case, or he won't. It's all the same to me.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you missed one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
So? It's not up to me to make sure he gets fed.
What if I buy it? How's 10 silver sound?
10 silver. Well, feed him if you want to. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
I mean, even if he's gonna get hanged, shouldn't be treated unfairly, right?
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Smells funny. I mean, I could have broken the chest. Oh, I'm glad they marked the right one.
That course of action is inadvisable. That course of action is inadvisable.
I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
I have a great many tasks to attend to.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
How did I lose 1 copper? Oh, probably from breaking it open. Okay, let's see.
Maker, watch over us all in the coming battle.
Hail to you, Grey Warden.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Oh.
No. One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
We haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Salty.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Have you?
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
The argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
What's a Templar?
You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous. So they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Yeah, both of them.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
You don't have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you.
Look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Okay, I see. Been a long time since I've played the game, so basically you have a condition on the right and an action on the left. Condition on the left, action on the right. So like enemy health greater than 75%. Activate overpower. Enemy health greater than equals 75%. Activate shield bash. Which I think and you can disable tactics if you don't want them to do stuff on their own. Oh, sorry.
All set.
Slow rune. I'll take it.
Welcome, young man. Indeed, the Circle makes tranquil those with insufficient skill to become a mage. We lose our emotions, but can still play a vital role in the Circle. The brand is a minor price to pay. I am pleased to serve as a merchant and artisan, and people do not fear me as they do mages. It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Goodbye. That course of action is inadvisable.
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. They tainted it with their sin, and they were cast back into our world.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
To face them, we must first face the evil within ourselves. Let us bow our heads and beg the Maker's forgiveness.
Oh, that's nice. This is pretty cool. All the DA zips that you import show up in here. I need to look up like what order I should be playing these in, I think.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned.
What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
this part of our joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
What if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Find the archive and the 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
So time has passed. Tranquil is still there. I can't remember if there's a way to like pass time. So like if you wanted to wait until it's dark to do something, but that's what we need to do to get this chest.
Need something?
We need to get down to the wilds. The sooner you get this done, the better. Trust me. As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy, and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
Didn't want to join the Chantry?
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry.
you speak fondly of Duncan.
I spent years in that chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
Maybe Duncan thought you'd be useful.
Or maybe he just happens to be a good man.
I have a few questions for you.
What about?
This blight Duncan mentioned.
Of course.
So, what is a blight? Where did the Darkspawn come from?
You want the Chantry's version or the truth?
They aren't the same thing?
They seldom are.
What's the Chantry's version?
According to the Chant of Light, the Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago, as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men, and taught them magic. These men became the Magisters of the Tevinter Empire. The Magisters used their gift to enter the Golden City, tainting it and themselves. They were cast out by the Maker, and became the first Darkspawn. They fled underground, bringing their taint to their gods. The tainted old gods were the archdemons who rose from their prisons and led the Darkspawn against the world.
So that was the first blight?
Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another blight.
Hello, Twitch viewer. What is an archdemon exactly?
The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons.
So where's the archdemon for this blight?
We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there.
Why not kill the Darkspawn while they're underground?
They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far.
Why are some people so skeptical?
The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight. People decided they were gone for good.
I have other questions about the blight.
Of course.
How do Grey Wardens defeat blights?
We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way. According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the Archdemon Underal in personal combat at the Battle of Aesley to end the last Blight. Without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground.
How did anyone even know about this blight?
The Grey Wardens keep watch. We feel the Darkspawn when they come. You'll understand after the joining, if you... well, you'll understand. Not to mention people start to notice when Darkspawn pour out of the wilds and taint everything around them. Just a guess.
Just how many Darkspawn are out there?
Thousands? Tens of thousands? They've had centuries to build up their numbers.
That's all I wanted to know.
You want to ask me about something else?
The joining ritual.
There's not a lot I can tell you. We go and collect Darkspawn blood, and then you'll hear everything.
Surely you can tell me something.
I really can't. I'm sorry. You want to ask me about something else?
The Grey Wardens.
So I imagine. What would you like to know?
What makes you all so special?
The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time, the Grey Wardens led mankind to victory. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see. Trust me.
So, they're knights? Heroes?
I don't know if I'd go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do whatever is necessary to protect mankind from Darkspawn. That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory.
Where are all the Grey Wardens now?
The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. The King's given us a position of honor at the vanguard, despite our small numbers. I think Kalen is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done.
So the Grey Wardens have the right to recruit anyone?
King Marek, Kalen's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blights. In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again.
Not sure I know anything about the Grey Wardens.
Well, let's see. Surely you've heard of Weissalp's fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in the Anderfels? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last Blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. A few more in other nations.
That's all
you
I
want to
wanted
ask
to know.
me about something else?
The Blight,
Of course.
Duncan mentioned.
You want to ask me about something else?
Tell me about Duncan.
Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden. Which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yet. Beyond that, he's a good man. A good judge of character. I owe him a lot. What about you? What do you think of him?
I owe him as well. He saved me.
That sounds familiar. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else?
The upcoming battle.
The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Tan Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Kalen just wants his place in history. The Tairn is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot.
How much will I be participating?
You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. I don't know if you'll be with them.
What are the chances of success?
I'm sure Tan Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail. Still, no Blight has ever been defeated with so little cost.
Why is it happening here, of all places?
We're at the edge of the Korkari Wilds, the eye of the Blight storm, right where the Horde will be coming. Ostagar itself is in excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again in ancient days.
What if we fail?
If we don't break the Horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Then it will take an alliance of nations to fight it, which would be bad. Neither the king nor the Terran really seems to believe this is a real blight, however.
All I wanted to know.
You want to ask me about something else?
No more questions.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so we need to go over here.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan. Then let's get a move on, shall we?
I was just trying to right click and pan around, and I initiated conversation with him instead. Alright, let's see. This guy here has a bow. So let's have him use it. We'll bring him up here. This guy here. Oh, he has a crossbow. And a greatsword. We'll let him kind of tank, I suppose. We'll let Flash. Get him, Flash. Alistair doesn't even have a bow.
Need help?
Dude. Oh, that's not. Wrong one.
Right.
Yeah, I told you to go up here. Let's see. I'll have him stay ranged.
Right away.
Oh, the Grey Warden!
Show me what you got! No quarter!
Blade strike true!
Only one attack! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Say your prayers! I think we work well together.
Alistair here.
Alright, let's see. We'll keep exploring off here to the right. Uh-oh. Alright, so a new codex. Found the corpse near the entrance to the Kokari Wilds. The letter on the corpse detailed a path through the wilds that should lead to the place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Consult the note, a letter to Jogby, for more information. Whoa. Not sure why it wouldn't show up in the notes section, but okay. Alright, my dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The Chasing respect me with the survival skills in the wild, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived. Maybe establish an agreement with the local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you will find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning from the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Dragpn, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Well, Dragpn didn't make it.
Over here.
Yeah, here I come.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Can take you back.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. Oh, I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alright, let's see. So, that's all our wolf carcasses. Let's go back this way and see what's here. Some elf fruit.
As you wish.
Can't get over there. Can't get over there. Some dead darkspawn. I guess it's darkspawn.
That flower, white with a red center. The kennel master at Ostagar was asking about those.
Why did he want them, do you know?
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Why? Why wouldn't he have told me that? Oh man. Alright, come on, dog. Come on back here.
Desperation.
So, dog. I want you to, No, Pepper. You've been outside already. Go on. Lay down. I want dog to stay put for a while. Let's see. I guess I'll just have to keep an eye on dog. Alright, where is Davith moving to? Alright, he's already attacking. Want him attacking there. attacking there. Him attacking there. We're all gonna focus the archer.
Right to the face!
To the dead! Go down!
Let's get started.
Alright, let's see.
Right.
Here we go!
I saw something moving over there. Okay, let's see. Time for me. Swap weapon sets.
As you wish.
Alright, everybody should be melee at this point.
Right way. Let's have at it! We are that awesome.
Good work, men. Can't get over there. There's some more wolves. Wolves are attacking the Hurlocks, so...
Interesting pet.
Careful. I'm sensing ducks.
Alright, let's go to Bo.
Born nearby. Best be on your guard.
Oh, here we got some more. Sneaky bastards. Alright, Davith's still ranged. Actually, that's good.
On it.
No border! You asked for it.
Let's get started.
Rusty bits ready to go.
I think we probably could have found the key to that chest.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Well, let's see.
What do you know? More darkspawn about. Prepare for random violence.
You wish.
I wonder why that save triggered. I didn't do it.
My Grey Warden sense is tingling. We're in deep.
Oh, let's go.
Destroy the fiend!
This could be a trap. But it doesn't really matter to me because we need to get this dude down pretty quick, I believe. Alright, now. I think Archer's next, maybe. Or rogues. Oh, Alistair's about to go down. Rogues are nasty. This guy's not even attacking, and neither is this guy. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's get everybody to focus on him. Now him. Can I interrupt this guy? Oh, they got me. Alright, you. Dog's about to die.
Any last words?
Alright, Davis. Probably should not have run in. Yeah, there's a Herlock.
Let's get started.
Creatures!
Right.
My Grey Warden sense is tingling. We're in danger again.
Don't say I didn't.
Here we go!
Alright, well that's better. Let's see, what's the command to swap weapons? Slash. Oh, let's see. So I think I'm gonna make some changes to my gamepad here. And I'm gonna remap X to weapon swap. Slash. Save. Let's see if it will let me I don't know why it doesn't want me to. Doesn't want me to rebind this button. It did this one okay. Just does not want me to rebind this one. Let me see. Let me actually, I'm going to try to set it to default. Which is Alt. Okay, that actually changed it. Now I'm going to change it to /. Okay, that worked. All right, so now I can switch weapons with my X, with my what's normally X. That's going to be a lot better. And I'm going to save, because I think there's a lot more guys up here. Although we have killed a bunch of them. Yeah, there's more. There's some over there. I can see one right there.
Watch for the blood.
All right, dog. You just stay back here.
Weapons at the ready.
Alright, he's hidden behind that rock. And he just hit again. Well, pendejo. Hey, nobody told you to run over here. Stupid.
Right.
You either. Davith,
as you wish.
better get your ass over here, cause you fixing to die. I think he's. I don't know why he won't. Why he can't move.
On it.
He's probably gonna die on the way over here. Alistair, dumb shit. Come back here. Tactics. Disable. 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 Everybody, back here.
I shall.
Okay, now, everybody. Focus on the Hurlock. Except you stay over here.
On it.
All right, Salty. And you. And you. That is more like it. Hey, welcome Twitch viewer. I see you. We're finally gaining some viewers. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream, Salty Excerpt. 100 Ways to Die. Pietrovich, hello, how are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm playing a video game on a fine, what day is it? Is it Tuesday? I guess it might be Wednesday now. Yeah, it is Wednesday. On a fine Wednesday morning, playing video games, living the dream, man. Okay, let's see. Let's put you back to ranged. Put you back to ranged.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
You finished it with every character? That's cool. I've only ever done the human origin. And that was 15 years ago. But I just got finished with Veilguard, and so I thought
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
I thought I would replay the original because I just remembered it as being really good, which I'm not sure the same can be said for. I mean, Veilguard was okay, but as far as RPG goes, I don't think it holds a candle to this one. Let's see. Let's leave it alone for now. I want to read that codex. Oh yeah, I think this, well, this is Origins, but I think it's better. There's just so much, like, in Veilguard, you can only talk to your companions like at scripted moments in the story, but in Origins you can talk to anybody pretty much.
I'm ready.
Anytime, and they got a lot of stuff to say. So, you know, from an RPG perspective, that's way better. And even though the graphics are from 15 years ago, although I'm running some mods to make them look better, but Veilguard looks fairly good, like the environment and stuff. I'm not a fan of the character art in Veilguard, but the environment is awesome. The combats, I would give it a combat like an 8 out of 10 in that game. And the combat in this game is just different, like it's more like a Baldur's Gate 3 or Original Sin, you know? Which I like that strategy style of combat, but some people don't.
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
I'm from there, actually.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highover that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highover, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, give me a follow, because I'm trying to get started. I think I'm at like 20 or 30 followers. I gotta get to 50. 50 is the magic number where I kind of advance my Twitch status. How did the Grey Wardens find you?
Last month, Duncan visited Highover, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
Yeah, that's good. What do you think we should do now?
We should find those documents. Although if they were so important, why leave them out here?
What do you think of Duncan?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty. Indeed.
Let's see, so Jory, I don't think he survives this whole thing. Kind of why I wanted to talk to him.
Yes?
Where are you from, Davith?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what? 6 years now. Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
So your cut purse.
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
How did the Grey Wardens find you?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
What happened then?
Duncan stopped them, invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
So what do you think of Duncan?
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks too.
What do you think we should do now?
We still have to find those documents. I've never heard of a tower that stood for more than 10 years in this forest.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Yeah. I should probably save. Get spoiled with autosaves in modern games. Uh-oh, something about to happen.
Destroy the fiends!
I guess they must be... Oh, there we go. There's Herlocks over there. Oh, I can hit him from here.
Look at this mess! I love it!
Nicely done!
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see. I wonder if that's the thingy of the place I'm looking for with the documents. Oh, there's more. Let's see, can I don't want to do that, I don't think.
Creatures! Show me what you've got!
Okay, Alistair. You go try to help Dog. And you guys pepper this thing from range.
Only one!
Cool. Let's see, save the game. What's strange in this game is how easily your character takes the lead in every situation. That's understandable only towards Alistair. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I don't think normal people are just gonna fall in line as easily as they do in the game. Well, there's an alpha. Let's see, I think alphas are... they're melee. So we'll try to stay at range, I think, for this fight. Keep dog back here somewhere. I don't want him to die. Let's see if we can get this guy to chase us over here.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Alright, dog. Come on. Stay back here. Turn off his tactics.
Victory shall be mine!
Okay, now you... okay, you switch to melee. Actually, let's see, get him attacking there, him attacking there, him attacking there. I'll switch to melee, go attack him, and I'll get dog to help me.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Alright, now everybody attack the alpha. Let's see, let's do an overpower.
They'll never go with it. Let's have some glory.
And let's see. Alistair can do an overpower too. And I will shield bash.
I got it.
Sweet. That worked out good. Let's save the game.
Ready.
Oh, there's a quest marker. Just making sure I haven't missed anything.
This should be easy enough.
Won't let me go any further. Just kind of feels like a trap. After I grab the chest, it puts me back in camp. Yeah, I don't know if it automatically ports you, but camp's the next stop in the quest, pretty sure. Uh-oh. Hey, look,
well, well.
It's Morrigan.
What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Yeah.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I remember Morrigan like showing a lot more boob. Maybe that's later on. But the one thing that always fascinated me about her model in the game is the way they did her eyes. Like, I like the way they, like, her eyes are sort of a golden, like Flemeth's. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it gives her sort of an otherworldly appearance. She's one of my favorite characters in the whole series. Intruder, and just how are these your wilds?
Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
So the woman that voiced this character's name is Claudia Black, man. She was the perfect choice for Morrigan. She's such a talented voice actor. I'm Salty. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
See, the golden eyes, like on Alistair, just do not have the same, I don't know, it's just not the same with him. Like, then who removed him?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Why are are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
I say we go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
Man, you know, this just illustrates how much better the writing is from the game 15 years ago than Veilguard. Like, Veilguard just does not hold a candle to this, as far as storytelling goes. I'm glad I decided to play this again. It's enjoyable. Like, it's not everybody's cup of tea, I'm sure, but I don't know. I like the storytelling, but then again, I'm the kind of person that, you know, I read a lot of books, and I have ever since I was a kid. To me, a game like this is like just a book that you're participating in. I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Man, I wanted to talk to Fleming some more. And you were right. So, like, after that, it put us right back in camp. I kind of dislike that, actually, because there's more stuff I wanted to do out there. And now... I'm afraid if I take these back right now, it's going to advance the story, and I'm not going to get to go back out here. I can't remember if this is open again. But you know what? I guess I can always reload. Because I still want to finish this one. And this one. So we found the tainted blood. We still need to open the chest. And we can take the flowers to the kennel master. Yeah, he's up this way. It kind of looks nighttime. Maybe our tranquil guy will be in bed for the night.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Why, yes, in fact, I have one of them with me.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
Reward's not necessary.
You're very generous. Thank you for your help. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds today as I'd feared.
What can I say? I'm a dog lover. Alright, we're gonna just put our points in. But she is hot though, man. It's not bad to like point something out. I mean, acknowledging beauty is not it's like I don't know. As long as it's not done, you know, if you were to go up to a woman and just out of the blue and start saying how beautiful she is, like that would be kind of creepy, but like thinking it, there's nothing wrong with that. Or talking about it in a game, there's nothing wrong with that either. The whole point of a game is to escape reality, right? So let's see, do I want to taunt? Or should I? I can't do more weapon and shield. Shield cover could be useful. A point or two in archery could actually be useful too. But I think I want to max out. Probably max out weapon and shield first. Let's go with shield cover. So what does threaten do actually? Challenging posture that increases enemy hostility with each attack, doubling the amount of threat generated, drawing them away from other allies while this mode is active. So basically these are all just to help you tank better. Plus 100 attack, wow. And so the other one gives you stamina regen. Oh, speak for yourself, man. I get complimented on being odd all the time. Not really, just joking. I don't know. I tell my wife she's hot all the time. She likes it. And what's funny is, like, she doesn't believe me. When we first got married, like, she's one of those few women that you could say, you can tell her that she looks good without makeup. And it's true. Like, she really does look good without makeup. But you tell her that and she won't believe you. I don't get it. I got lucky. So I don't know, maybe I'll go down this route. I don't know which thing to try to max first. Yeah, I think for a lot of women that's true. But by the same token, maybe different men value different things. Like, my wife just happened to be beautiful. But that's just kind of like a plus. It's what attracted me to her in the first place. But, like, the thing that really matters is, I trust her with my life. Like, we've been together for 33 years. And not only that, like, she's a country girl, so, you know, when it's time to get down and do some work, you know, if I'm down in the ditch, like, repairing a pipe or, you know, doing dirty work, she'll be right there with me. Just, It's one of the things that makes her amazing. I guess my point is, like, to me, her value's not just her beauty, which I do value. I'm not gonna lie. But it's everything else too. I think so. Like, beauty is probably what generates the initial attraction. I think that's very fair to say. Like, people like different things. But looks are definitely, I think, it's not even arguable. It's gonna be what attracts a person to another. Probably, I would say 90% of the time. Okay, we're going with show cover. Now let's check and see. We can loot our chest. We can. Tranquil guy is gone. So what did we get? Lyrium potions. Ooh, we got an enchanted dagger. Yeah, the physical, you know, having a good love life's important, but it's not gonna sustain you. It's not enough to sustain a relationship for an extended period. See, can we recruit? When?
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Dismissed. Okay. Let's see, what else do I have? Everything else I have here is just for... I was supposed to find some armor for the quartermaster.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
So my inventory's almost full. I gotta sell some stuff. What I need is like someplace I can put this junk, because some of it I don't want to get rid of. Like this dragon plate, I'm not going to be able to use it for probably 20 levels, but I don't want to sell it. I don't get rid of too much stuff. Maybe we can sell these wolf pelts. Surely we don't need those. Sell the iron ring. The gold one. The emerald one. Excuse me. Sell the gemstones, yeah. There's probably a lag in the chat. I have a feeling you were telling me that before I started selling them. If I remember, like once we get farther into the story, there's a chest in camp. Oh, we have fire arrows. I didn't even know. I can sell this Darkspawn short bow. And I'm going to take all those guys that are kind of in my party. Jory and what's his name? Davrin? Is that his name? Davith. I'm gonna strip all their gear because I'm not sure they're gonna make it through the joining.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Let's see. The Darkspawn staff. I think I might actually keep that. I'm not sure. We're eventually going to have a magic user, and it might be better than what they have, so... we could get rid of this helmet. And... chainmail too. I guess at some point I can just buy, if I need studded leather, I can just buy some more. Let's see, 3.6. 3.6. I'll get rid of the guard shield. Do I even really want to keep this? Noble attire? Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm open to any and all advice. It's been so long since I've played this game. I wouldn't say I'm a purist RPer. Like I try to have sort of a quote unquote build, because I find that makes it so much easier to complete games. Only Alistair stays in the team. Yeah, I'm kind of planning on stripping those guys before the joining thing. I guess now would be as good a time as any, huh? Because joining is next. So we can just take all of David's stuff. Strip down, boy. I did kind of have to make some room in my inventory. I actually might give this crossbow to Alistair. All these guys got left is their combat G-string. It's tactical. Let's see, 64 of 70.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Yeah, that's right. It's for the cause, for sure. Darkspawn, defeating the Darkspawn is expensive. Let's see. Get rid of the Ash Warrior Axe. I might actually keep these ceremonial daggers because they're not bad for low level. %, crit backstab. These ones are only 5%. I'll sell one of them. Sell this one. Longbow, crossbow. So Alistair actually has a short bow. I think eventually we'll sell that. Oh, there's a a hidden elf servant supposed to deliver a sword. I think I ran across him already, like when I first got to Ostagar, and I might have already chosen the wrong dialogue option for that because he ran off. There was also somewhere up in here, the quartermaster was talking about a set of armor that like his elf was supposed to be bringing.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Something tells me if I run across that elf, there may be a quest there, but...
Let me know what you'd like.
Let's see. We'll just go ahead and... let's do the joining. Gather around the fire, boys.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
They're all in there. Just in their draws, in their combat thong. We
Good.
have.
I've had the circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Okay, now will you tell us what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Yeah, the chest we already got. It was part of a quest. There's like a guy that was in prison for deserting, and he was hungry, so we gave him some food, and he gave us a key. And then we had to wait for the tranquil guy that was by the chest to go to bed, basically. But I did get that already. So I will not lie, Grey Wardens pay a heavy price, blah blah blah. Fate may decree that you pay your price now rather than later. So he's trying to say you just might die. So you're saying this ritual can kill me?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down, Karen.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
You make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I am...
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us,
they mastered
as we
the
did
taint.
before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
I'm sorry.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
I may be closing in on 60 years old, but in a lot of ways I'm still 12. Okay. And those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Did I not take Jory's longsword? I think I might have forgotten.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I'm living the dream. It's over. I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Oh, cool. We leveled up. Dog leveled up. Oh, no attribute points. Big sad. Let's see, we can't do this one. We can't do this one. I don't think I want to spec into two-handed yet. Yeah, poor dog. I like dog. Oh, he got 6. He got 6 points. Maybe he leveled up before and I didn't realize. What do I want to do? So each point of constitution equates to 5 health, and that's about it. I remember that much. So it's like the worst stat to put points in. I think maybe we will bump up Flash's dex. Maybe he won't get hit as much. Let's see. Now, there's still stuff I want to do in the wilds. And I don't know if I need to do it. Like if I go ahead and complete after the joining, I just don't want the wilds to get closed off to me. But I guess I can just make a save. And then if it closes off to me, I'll just come reload. Call it before. Low gain.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad.
We can speak
start
more
crying.
after the
You'll
meeting
feel
with the
bad.
king.
Well, it won't be pretty.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the young lord from Highever I met earlier. I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The Circle
We will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I'm ready to go. But stop your whining. We have an important job.
We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
I don't know how to... I don't know, that could be a great distraction.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Where will you be?
I will be fighting beside the king with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Again, at his request. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
We join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What if an archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
I hate to even ask this, though. Of course we're in danger. It's like we're getting ready to go into battle against Darkspawn. But are we in any danger?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
So it shall be written. Alistair disapproves. What's up with you, boy? Alright, so we gotta go over here. Oh, you can turn the mini-map off. I didn't realize that. Alistair's too whiny, sometimes. I'm going the wrong darn direction. Alright, get a move on. Let's see. Can we get wind yet? I don't think we can get her till after the battle. This is epic, man. There is nothing like this in Veilguard.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
This game is so awesome. Scary. Yeah, that's true.
across the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, I agree. The Darkspawn, the models in this game are just so much, they're better. Let's see. The bodies hit the floor is right. They did. I think I want to do as much outside as I can before I go up. Not sure if we're on a time limit here. Maybe I should just go straight for the... Maybe I should just go straight for the tower. Then I might miss out on that death route. I suppose I could at least run, right? Now, gotta stay calm. Yeah, cool guy walk. Let's see. I can't go there. Got a mage. I don't know who this is. Tower guard.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright, so we picked up a mage. Awesome.
Alistair here.
Friendly fire. Thinking we are on hard, so probably friendly fire is gonna be applicable to us. Let's see, we have some Ferelden soldiers. Looks like at least one. I don't like the fact that you can't actually pan too much on the map. Like, I want to go farther up this direction, but I can't. And I think I have. Let's check the mage here. disable tactics on him. Just because I want to be able to control. These guys get stupid, like you can't. They'll just run in and put themselves in a bad position and then get slaughtered. You kind of have to micromanage them. Let's see, what bow do I have? Ceremonial longbow, 7.2 damage. Let's see, what do we have here? 6.6, 8.8. I think we want to actually give that to Alistair. Although crossbows are, I don't think they're as fast. 42 range. They do have a longer range. Yeah, we'll have Alistair use a crossbow. How do I see his character sheet? Let's see. Let's look at this mage. And I don't want to see his character sheet, but his spells. So what does he have? He's got Arcane Shield, Arcane Bolt, Flame Blast, Flame Weapons, Lightning, okay. Let's see. I don't want dog. I don't want dog attacking just yet. But
Yes.
I'm just gonna focus on the one.
Right. Here we go!
Alright, so we'll switch to Sword and Shield for melee.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Okay, switch back to ranged.
Move and parry! Strike and kill! No quarter! Right then. You're getting sloppy!
Alright, let's move everybody up.
As you wish.
Okay. Alright, dog, you stay back here. I need to set up a group that's basically everybody except Flash.
Right. Let's get started. This is it!
Okay, now Flash, you go get this guy. Alright, so Alistair leveled, but we can't level him. We're just gonna let this guy close. Let's see, we got one right here.
Cut them down!
Okay, he's running off. But a sure way to get killed is chase those guys. We got... Where's the one? I don't see him. Supposedly there's one back here. Let's just move everybody. Oh, now he's running back. Okay.
This should be easy enough. Yes.
He must be behind that stuff. Oh, let's level up Alistair. Alistair's sword and board. At some point we're gonna have to put some points into Dex for him. But I think for now, strength. I don't know how he can be specialized. That's such a low level, but it's whatever. Yeah, it is. It is his origin. But it's just weird that he would have access to the... I guess he just has the one. But the game won't let me specialize, so... Let's see, do we want... I think we're gonna try to go get him shield balance going towards that, because I kind of want him to tank later. Let's save. And I still don't see the Hurlock back there, or the enemy, or whatever it might be. Is he up on top? Yep. Alright, let's go get him. Select everybody and attack!
Right. Fear is your weakness!
I do remember that rushing in on the harder modes of Origins is just a good way to get your party slaughtered. Alright, we're gonna have to help the mage. He's stuck. Can I go through here? No. I'm gonna go back here and grab all these crates and stuff. I think we can actually come back out once we get done with the tower, but I am gonna be paying for this tomorrow. Later today.
Let's get started.
I gotta go to work at 7:30-ish. I work from home, but still, I gotta get up and
help us, Grey Warden.
Right. Let's get started.
I may have to try to find me like a bag of holding or something. Let's see, can I move? It's a combined party inventory. I mean, you would think with, like, I've been pumping every point into strength. Let's see, where is the, so it's up here to the right. And now we've already been back that direction. Although it looks like things can hide behind walls. We Hurlocks. It's gonna be up on top of that, oh, that's nasty. This is a classic ambush spot, so they funnel you because you can't get up here except for by the stairs. Perfect ambush spot. Okay, let's see. I think I want to go ranged. Oh, his staff is ranged. He doesn't need to switch weapons. Attack the genlock. Dog, you just stay right here. Alistair, come on up here with me, and you also come up here with me.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Okay, they're both there. I need to set myself up some groups so that I can select just like 1, 3, and 4, or just 3 and 4 or whatnot. Alright, so we're already attacking.
Right.
Alright, dog, it's your turn. And there's more. I don't know if I should climb up there. I liked how, I don't know if it's done in this game, I can't remember, but in Original Sin, if you get altitude, you get a attack advantage. Original Sin 2.
All right.
Okay, there's a Hurlock. We're gonna keep Dog back for possible defense if needed. Let these other guys attack from range. Alright, dog, it's your time, buddy. Mage. And you. Now these guys are coming. Let's all focus on this genlock.
Victory shall be mine!
And we're gonna overpower him. Alright, now let's all focus on... I'd like to kind of... I wonder if I can heal him. This mage doesn't have a heal, I don't think. Let's see, he can do flaming weapons.
Take that! Them down! You're getting sloppy! Take that!
I may have to I might think about switching the difficulty to Nightmare. Or whatever it's called.
Very well. Done.
Okay, we got a genlock there.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Can't target him yet.
Let's get started.
Oh, he's targeting me though.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, that's nasty. All right, everybody. Let's come over here. And, oh, I wonder. Let's see, 4. The mage can actually kind of sort of see him sometimes. Nightmare mode is really a nightmare. Yeah, it's I remember it being brutal. I'm probably gonna turn it on at some point. We're on hard right now, I think. Yeah, we're on hard now. I remember nightmare mode being extremely difficult. I don't think I want to actually turn it on until I get geared up.
Victory shall be mine!
Let's see. What I might do is come over here and draw fire. See, I can't target him. Maybe I wonder if it's because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the reason. I still can't target him. Oh, here he comes. Now I can. Let's see, I'm gonna bring dog closer. Alistair can come up there with me. Mage, bring him right there.
Let's get started. Ah! No quarter!
Oh, there's an alpha coming. All right, everybody. Let's see. I'll tank. Everybody focus on alpha. What happened to my flaming weapons? Did he run out of juice? Let's see. Dog. dog's already in attack mode. Alistair, time for you to switch. You stay back here. I think we're good. Starting to attract a few more numbers. Let's see. Let's do overpower. Okay, now I'll switch back to a bow. And you switch to bow. Flash, you come. You come over here. Everybody else, back that gen lock.
This is it! Armed and dangerous, ready for action. The time is yours, and it is completely. Cut them down! Glory! No quarter! A bit more dying, please. Ha!
Inventory full. Bummer, dude. Now we have to. I hate this. I think if we drop stuff out here, I don't believe we can get it later. So this one's got death root.
As you wish.
Yeah, that's true. I forget what difficulty I played Veilguard in. Might have to go load a save later and double check. It might have just been on normal. Ugh. And we're gonna find so much stuff. I don't think I can access the quartermaster anymore. Well, If I drop stuff out here, will it still be here when I come back? I will test. Oh, you can only destroy it. Ah! Oh, I like how you can equip to the offhand. Like right from here. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. It doesn't show you how much anything's worth either. Oh, I can't get back in here anyway. I think I can. As far as I'm aware, like you can come back. Like I know I can't get back into the tower, but I'm pretty sure I can get here. Phooey. I wonder if plot items actually count towards your item limit. I bet they do. You strengthen 2 constitution. I have no idea how I got this stuff. Like these enchanter's robes. Alright, for now, like, what's here is just gem and crafting material. Just gonna leave it. Okay, so it's pretty close to 3 a.m. where I'm at, and I gotta work this morning, so I think this is a good place to kind of stop for the day. I'm gonna try to start streaming earlier tomorrow, maybe around 8 Central. Godly Phoenix, thanks for watching, and also you too, Pietrovich. I appreciate that you guys spent your time with me. So I'm gonna try to start earlier tomorrow. As I recall, it's gonna take a good bit of time to get through this tower. So I will endeavor to start around 8 Central tomorrow, and then I'll probably go till about this time, you know, 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching. Salty Xer, 100 Ways to Die. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.